We are under the lights as the show gets you ready. So here now is Jackie Bradley. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. First and 4 here to start the weekend as the game's first pitch is taken, and it's strike one. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot off the bat of Jackie Bradley Jr. So his remarkable season continues as the Red Sox get the game's first run. It's 1-0. Zue Lin stands in as he looks at a called strike. Lin is a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got some of the best hands in the game. It doesn't matter. Shortstop, second base, you can pretty much put him wherever you want in the infield. Premium defender, up the middle defender. Looks to help out the pitching staff any way he can. He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
No offer at that one. It's a called strike. Lin on at first, nobody out. Called strike, 0-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Working for the punch out and the offering. On the ground to the right side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. First shot for him here, and with the season winding down, he's closing in on a league batting title. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Behind 0-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. The tag gets 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Now batting, Rafael Devers. And the Red Sox with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Devers sees the ball really well when facing left-handed pitching and generally picks up a lot of hits against southpaws. He isn't known for displaying a ton of power, however, in these matchups.
Yeah, in today's game, when you're hearing the word launch angle, I don't think it applies to him against left-handed pitching. He can put a lot of balls in contact. He doesn't get himself into too many count.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. It's Jack. Digging in now, Joey Wendell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rays, the second
Cut fastball there as he manages to just foul this one away.
Wendell.
Here's the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Gloved by Bogaerts. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Batting second, the left fielder, Jose Martinez.
At the plate, Jose Martinez. He carries the 8th best average in the American League entering play.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know one thing you don't want to do here, D-Row, you've been on some good teams, not to lose focus at this point of the year, to keep the big picture inside, because there is a postseason lurking, and it's so easy to get ahead of yourselves and not take the rest of the schedule serious.
I think the nice thing for this team is that they won the division. They will, for whatever happens, get a 5-game series. It's not that 1-game wild card, win or go home. This team can prepare themselves to battle and try and win 3 out of 5.
That evens it up 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Strike 2 up in the zone.
The count is 1-2.
A little low. It's 2-2. Now the pitch. Fouled off. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Rays go in order, 1-2-3. It remains 1-0. And will be Alex Verdugo. He also had 3 hits in the win last night.
99. Alex
in there, 0-1. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
That's 7. The catcher.
Digging in, Christian Vasquez. Yes, he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate, 0-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
So digging in now, J.D. Martinez. He's had a real nice season in the batting average department, but he'll need to turn it on a bit down the stretch if he wants a chance at claiming that coveted batting title. Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And he will creep ever closer to that record, as you see there. This hitting streak has reached epic proportions now.
D-Row, this guy is just amazing right now. He's just swinging a magic wand, and it looks like there's no end in sight to this streak.
Yeah, you can't think of anything else. This is national news right here. This is all anybody's talking about. When you start getting into these numbers, almost 2 months, and you're challenging Joe DiMaggio and the 56-game hit streak, it's all anybody should be talking about.
Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder giving chase. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Back to the top of the order now. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter, Jackie Bradley Jr. That finds the zone, a called strike.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. The 0-2 once more. Pulled toward right center field. Margot's under it. And that's the third out. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. We'll go to the bottom half of. Stepping into the box, Hunter Renfroe. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
Yandy Diaz is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. 1-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And it's fouled away. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. And the pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Perez will do this himself, and that's the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot down the first base line. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Fouled away. Hit the other way out toward right field, and he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out.
The first baseman.
So coming to the plate, Ji-Man Choi, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. Back with more on a Thursday night. Follow. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Zue Lin. In there, and it's 0-1. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He pulls this one into right. Renfroe is there, 1 away.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Jared Kelenic. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. So far on the year, Bogaerts is, get this, slugging over 700. That's a number almost unheard of, so if you can help it, don't miss any of his at-bats. The next 0-2. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Another 0-2 home. On the line, that's a base hit into left field. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day. Rafael Devers the next to bat, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he takes strike two.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
Reined in, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
The right fielder.
Standing in, Alex Verdugo. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Stepping in, Willie Adames. Lifetime
And
against
leading
Martin
off for the
Perez.
Rays,
He's just 1 for
the
13.
shortstop,
7
Willie
strikeouts on the stat
Adames.
sheet as well. Adames, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. And he's way off balance with the swing there. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Scooped up, and there's one away. So with one away, we'll take a look at the standings here, and it'll show you that these guys have already wrapped up the division race as they've set their sights now on the postseason. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Mike Zunino is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Set to deliver the 0-1. Fouled off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Here comes the left fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. On now to the top of inning number 4. We're back at Tropicana Field, and let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He told me it feels like every ball they've put in play has been a laser. And the numbers back that up. 6 of their hits have come off the bat at 90 miles an hour or harder, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. 0-1, here's the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting, designated hitter, J.D.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Strike two. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Stays alive, still 0-2. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Gone! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he creeps ever closer to triple digits as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
The first base.
Into the box now, Josh Ockamy, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Sometimes it's all about the stuff you have on a particular day. You take a look inside the numbers. 100% of his first pitches to batters have been for strikes, but the quality hasn't been there. He's going to have to make some changes to turn this one around.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. And as you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month. Here's Jackie Bradley now as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. At the plate, Zue Lin. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Strike 2 up in the zone. Swing and a liner. Foul. 5 runs, 10 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that is off the wall. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding into a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
Trevor Richards answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Behind 0-2 now. This is pulled into right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
The batter, number 2.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Well, the Reds ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Jose Martinez. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging
Now
first
back,
pitch.
the
Now, one of the
designated
things you
hitter.
want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first two pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
The 0-2 delivery.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on
The
strikes.
batter, the right fielder, Hunter.
So a runner on first with one out now.
Renfroe.
And that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 5-1 our score as we play the fourth here. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Sharp ground ball to third. There's one. On to first as they
I will
get the
follow
double
if
play
you
to
follow.
get him out
Small
of the
chunk
inning.
is on it.
Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. Thursday night baseball rolls on. We'll have more after. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
Rafael Devers.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike. Devers, right field and carrying well. Gone to lead off the inning. One more time. He gets a pitch to handle. You have heard that before. And you can add one more home run onto this already impressive number. Alex Verdugo is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. At the plate now, Christian Vasquez. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. When facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Vasquez is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career. That's an impressive figure.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business. And maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The designated hitter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. J.D. Martinez is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2. On the ground to third. He's got it. On to first, and there were two down.
Now back.
Coming to the plate now, Josh Ockamy.
Josh.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's in there for a strike. 7 runs, 13 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. So, welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Thank you, Heidi. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. On the season, Diaz is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Now another 0-2. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So yet another strong outing for him tonight as we show you the league leaders in ERA. And as you can see, he's right up there, 4th in the AL in that category. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. He's got himself a 1-out single.
Boy, D-Roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when you're struggling like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but he'll take that any day.
Ready with the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Nothing doing for Tampa. They're down 7-1. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next it'll be the outfielder, Jackie Bradley Jr. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. In there, strike 2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2.
Scooped up. And they will get, no, he's in there. A very close play at first.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman.
Danny, I know that's not the execution he was looking for right there. That batter's eyes lit up on that pitch.
Not a real good changeup. One of the things, Mark, this pitcher will do, he'll use that changeup like most pitchers will use the curveball. His changeup is that good. That one wasn't, though.
Behind 0-2 now. Hard hit ball to second. And that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The left fielder.
Hey, D-Roll, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Jared Kelenic is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
He's got it, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Now batting.
2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th, and that brings up the 3rd baseman, Rafael Devers.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So it's no... Now in the box, Willie Adames. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer at that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
So here's Mike Zunino, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Zunino is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Line toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to
Now
be
back,
so far
second
this year,
baseman.
but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Joey Wendell digs in now, and that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Ready now,
Now back,
Jose Martinez. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken up in the zone. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. Rays strand just the 1. They're down 7-1. Jalen Beeks enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 68, Jalen.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Alex Verdugo is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. A windup and the 0-1. Hard hit towards center. Margot is there, and he has it for the first out.
The batter,
Standing in, Christian Vasquez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and that is right there for strike 2. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Margot's under it, and that's the second out of the inning.
now batting, designated hitter.
Digging in once again, J.D. Martinez. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Strike 2 called on the inner half, 0-2 now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Margot's on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Jeffrey Springs gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Infield in the overshift
Number
here.
59.
Now the pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes
Now
in
batting,
this one.
right
So they've
fielder,
really figured out how
Hunter
to attack this guy.
Renfroe.
At the plate, Hunter Renfroe. As he swings and misses at a first pitch
0-1
fastball, 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield
Third
single.
baseman number 2.
You know, D-Row, as a
Yandy.
pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're trying to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch.
And a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep center. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Well, you could see when that one was tracking towards home. That was a hanging breaker right over the middle part of the plate. And that one wasn't coming back.
Medwell.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And it's quickly 0-2. Now the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Kelnick comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Into the box now,
The first
Ji-Man
baseman.
Choi. He was a double
Ji-Man
play victim
Choi.
last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Nope.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
1-1.
2 out, nobody on. Swings through it for strike number 2. Lifted down the line in left. And that's in there, base hit. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
There's no question
The
he's
bat.
been struggling at the
The
dish. They're
shortstop.
trying to do anything
Really?
to get himself
The
going. So
double.
he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Rays get a cup.
Your
Diego
attention,
Castillo
please.
has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 63.
Ready to deliver. Here's the
Diego.
first pitch.
Castillo.
Jackie Bradley Jr. is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Renfroe is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Ready
next
once
for the
again, Zue Lin.
The
He's
second
working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Lin.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Popped into the air, back behind second. And he'll put this away for the second out.
Now batting. Left field.
Stepping in, Jared
Jared
Kelnick. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. And and another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Renfroe is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Here now is Mike Zunino.
And leading up for the Rays, the catcher, Mike.
Austin Bryce is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Boston, number 31, Austin Bryce.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Bogarts to his left. He's there. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And it's fouled away. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
One of the toughest pitches they hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio hadn't seen it in that entire at bat, and what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box, Jose Martinez fouled away. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Down in order go the Rays. They're down 4. It's 7-3. Chaz Rowe enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Here it comes. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The batter.
Now to the plate, Rafael Devers. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First delivery to him on the way. In there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here comes another 0-2. Right side and right into the shift. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The batter.
Stepping up now, Alex Verdugo. He went deep back in the 5th. First pitch of the at-bat. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Now here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Renfroe will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Austin Meadows. Matt Barnes will come on now and make his 55th appearance of the year.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
First pitch on its way.
32. Matt.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Another 0-2 coming. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Hunter Renfroe is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Yandy Diaz is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Barnes has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. Another one sent foul. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
He's got it, and the Red Sox will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. And tonight's final, 7-3. Boston get the win on the heels of 4. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set. Coming to the plate now, Jared Kelnick. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Here comes the first pitch.
Jared.
Second of 4 here on a Friday night as the game's first pitch is taken for strike 1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They continue to fall on hard times, losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, Dero, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
Batting second. The third baseman.
Rafael Devers, the next to bat. And what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. In prior outings against Charlie Morton, he's got 5 base hits in 21 at-bats. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. This one is launched. Look at this. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. It's a solo home run for Rafael Devers. So he creeps ever closer to triple digits as the Red Sox get the game's first run. It's 1-0. Now here it comes.
J.D. Martinez.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but That was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Renfroe is there, 2 gone.
Batting fourth.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff, or he's in for a long day.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lined hard to center field. Renfroe is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. The Red Sox. Joey is in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Reds,
the pitch.
the second baseman.
And he fouls this one off.
Wendell.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
The 0-1 pitch. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Wendell stands at second with no outs. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. He'll try it again.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
From the stretch. Line drive base hit. Now a long throw home. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw.
Batting third, the right fielder.
To the plate now, Austin Meadows, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know one thing you don't want to do here, D-Row, you've been on some good teams. Not to lose focus at this point of the year and keep the big picture inside, because there is a postseason lurking, and it's so easy to get ahead of yourselves and not take the rest of the schedule serious.
I think the nice thing for this team is that they won the division. They will, for whatever happens, get a 5-game series. It's not that 1-game wild card, win or go home. This team can prepare themselves to battle and try and win 3 out of 5.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. 2 out with the man at first. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. So no runs on 2 hits. Cesar Puello next. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Cesar Puello.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-hole hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Reined in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
That is good.
So striding forward now, Jackie Bradley Jr. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. Adames brings it in. And he'll make that play look easy as the throw is in. Last half of the second set to go. And stepping up is the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie.
And this is knocked down on the mound. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now.
Batting fifth.
Stepping up to the plate, Nate Lowe. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. In for strike two.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Grounded back up the middle. Bogarts has it. And quickly there are two away.
Batting seventh.
And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. He went deep in the contest last night. This ball will be chopped foul. This year against right-handed pitching, Diaz carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. So far this season, Diaz is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. They're down 1-0. Into the box, Michael Chavis. Power is a big part of his game, of course, entering the contest fifth in the American League home run race. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting ninth.
Striding in, Josh Ockamy, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jared Kelenic. He flew out in his last at-bat. And a high strike there, 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Ooh, back-to-back tough pitches, and he's down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Renfroe is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Mike Zunino.
The catcher, Mike.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, the second baseman, Joey.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. Second shot now. He doubled to start out the home first.
Hey, second time around, let's see if this guy goes up and looks for the fastball. He got a fastball in his first at bat and didn't miss it.
The windup and the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Heading out towards shallow right, and this one was tailing on him, but he was able to reach down, pull it in, and with it the side. Ready for another chance? Rafael Devers. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. In there, strike one.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
And a curveball taken for strike two.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Now that.
So the base is empty here with one away. And that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The batter, number 2.
So two gone now here in the Red Sox fourth. And that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. No balls and one strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to...
Swinging a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay hot when it matters the most.
Bold strike two with the letters. 0-2 now.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Red Sox. Stepping in now, Jose Martinez. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one.
Martinez.
And a high strike there. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Here comes the 0-1. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 11, Hunter.
Up next for the Rays, Hunter Renfroe. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Chopped on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. They trail things. At the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. Cold strike. 0-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Meadows will wait on it, and he's got it for the first out.
Now batting, the catcher.
So striding in, Christian Vasquez. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken up in the zone. Don't know what he's waiting for there. It's 0-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Adames scoops it up. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first.
Now batting, second baseman.
Next up for the Red Sox, Michael Chavis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Clearly wasn't ready for the fastball because it was pretty much center cut, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by.
No, D-Roll, that's not a bad way to keep it going. A base hit right there. Hitting streak, 15 games and counting.
Yeah, we're halfway through a calendar month, and he looks up and he's had a knock. You can't get caught up in it. You have to trust the process. Keep doing what got you to this point. Staying focused, not trying to do too much, staying within your plan, and studying the opposing pitcher.
Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. This is pulled into right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well. Standing in now, Jared Kelnick, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fastball called for strike 2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Line to the right side. A dive, but it's off his glove. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Yeah, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
Rafael Devers stands in as he looks at a called strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on. We're back at Tropicana Field, and let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production, and he told me that they have to find a way to be more patient at the plate. It's been a struggle for them to get anything going, and he said they just seem way too anxious right now. The numbers back that up too. They've swung at the first pitch more than 70% of the time in this game, so their focus going forward is to be a little bit more relaxed and willing to let the at-bats come to them. Matt?
Okay, thank you, Heidi. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
So now to the plate, Nate Lowe, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
0-2, here it comes. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Third baseman number 2.
So stepping in, Yandy Diaz looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Boy, right down the middle for strike 2. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Hit hard to the right side, but foul, so we'll see if he can straighten that out. Another 0-2 home. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the veteran DH, J.D. Martinez. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Renfroe is underneath this one. 1 down.
The batter, number 2.
Digging in and looking for more, Xander Bogaerts. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Fastball taken down the middle, and that's strike 2.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. Around first, digging for 2. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. The baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Behind 0-2 now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. 2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter Jackie Bradley Jr. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. Red Sox leave 1. Here now is Mike Zunino. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And there's 1 down now.
Now batter.
Now at the plate, Manuel Margot. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Margot.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Slider, and this is hit on the ground out to short. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Joey Wendell. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. They're down 4-0. 7th inning ready to roll. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And That's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident. Michael Chavis is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Good power curveball there, and he's in control. 0-2. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. To second for one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
Now batting. The first
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Josh Ockamy. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. And they go away here. It's a cold strike. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey guys, he doubled up on that breaking ball. The batter obviously timed the first one. Second one, he was not going to let go. Good wood on that one, able to drive it for a base hit.
Now at the plate, Jared Kelenic. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fastball in there for a called strike.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Renfroe calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. Rafael Devers will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. This is pulled into right. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and standing in the outfielder, Jose Martinez.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Lifted down the line in left. Devers trying to get there. And that will end up a foul ball. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Austin Meadows is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Line down the left field line. But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball. And he struck him out. So double digits now, 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. A high fastball is in there.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out this side on 9 pitches. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show. after this.
Your
Oliver
attention,
Drake
please.
has been summoned from the
Now
bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 47, Oliver.
Ready to begin the 8th,
Drake.
and standing in is the DH, J.D. Martinez. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a ground ball and a chance for Adames at short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. From the stretch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Drake rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. And he takes strike 2. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard to short. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
At the plate now, Cesar Puello, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Runners on first with 1 down. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ready with another 0-2. Popped him up. Diaz in foul ground. 2 gone. So here now is Jackie Bradley. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
Fastball called for strike 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Low. He'll put this one away, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they hold a 4-0 lead.
And leading off for the Rays,
Colton Brewer is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season.
Now pitching for Boston.
Now here it comes.
48, Colton.
Willie Adames is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Grounder down the line at third. Devers fields it cleanly, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting.
And there are the final numbers for the Boston starter. He was great all night long.
Hey, what a great job of mixing speeds and mixing up his pitches. 2 hits allowed in this one. Dominant performance.
Nate Lowe is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Just a tick behind for a strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Here's another 0-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to
Third
bend a
baseman,
lot, and by the
number
time
2,
it got there, it had fallen
Yandy
completely out of the zone.
Diaz.
Not much you can do with that pitch.
Into the box now, Yandy Diaz. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. No hits to this point. Strike two. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised.
A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Down in order go the Rays. They trail here 4-0. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now it'll be the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
Christian Vasquez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Strike two as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. Swing and a hot shot toward third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Around first, he's digging for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now, this is the way you want to start off a series.
Now
we haven't even hit the weekend yet, and he's on the board again, this time with a double. This is going to be a good 4-game set for him if he can keep this up.
So here's Michael Chavis now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. A runner at second, nobody out. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Now another 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in, Josh Ockamy. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Meadows is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jared Kelnick. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. First offering on its way. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. 2 out here and a runner at second. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more. Hit out towards second. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of... So here's Mike Zunino. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ryan Brazier will come on now and make his 55th appearance of the year.
Ladies and gentlemen,
pitch on its way now to Zunino.
Now
he'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Ryan Brazier.
A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
At the plate, Manuel Margot. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Joey Wendell is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Now his swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into second, and he is out at second base. And, partner, that's going to do it for this one.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets further and further away. We could say this now. This is one of the greatest teams.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition. Yanni Chirinos, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Leading off
this guy's kind of hard to figure out. You'd think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he's struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Shoots this one over to first. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Rafael Devers the next to bat. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1. In his career, Devers is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
Yeah, Matty, I know in today's game, batting average isn't held in high regard, but for a career to be north of 300, you're doing it.
Smoke toward the hole, reined in. And there are 2 away now.
Batting third.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Margot's under it. And that's the third out. So a rather pedestrian. Joey Wendell digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
And leading off for the Rays, the second baseman.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know one thing you don't want to do here, D-Row, you've been on some good teams, not to lose focus at this point of the year, to keep the big picture inside, because there is a postseason lurking, and it's so easy to get ahead of yourselves and not take the rest of the schedule serious.
I think the nice thing for this team is that they won the division. They will, for whatever happens, get a 5-game series. It's not that one-game wild card winner go home. This team can prepare themselves to battle and try and win 3 out of 5.
To the plate now, Jose Martinez, as he grounds one briskly to short. And that's the second out.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Austin Meadows. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series, 0 for 7. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. In now, Xander Bogaerts. First shot for him here, and with the season winding down, he's closing in on a league batting title. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Line toward the alley in left center. But this will hang up a bit too long as it's taken in chest high for the first out. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. No balls and a strike to count. In there, and he's in control, 0-2 now.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Swing and a liner. But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
Batting fifth.
Digging in, Cesar Puello, as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Into center field, line drive, base hit. So a nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch and keep the inning alive for at least one more batter.
Boy, this was a good start for the pitcher. First 5 guys, 5 up, 5 down, but the number 6 hitter proved to be a little bit more difficult, and that's a bullet hit.
Yeah, absolutely right there, Dan. Just a nice AB by the 6-hole guy after watching his first 5 brethren take a seat.
A high fastball is in there.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage.
High in the air and deep to left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And the Red Sox are off to a 1-0 lead.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy, runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
No balls and 1 strike. Plawecki stands at second with 2 gone. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Make a good pitch right here and get your offense back in the dugout after only giving up 1 run.
Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Red Sox ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder, Hunter Renfroe. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
0-2 count and the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
The center fielder.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Batting 7.
Ji-Man Choi, the next to hit. And he's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. No balls and 1 strike. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And the tag too late as he's across to tie things at 1.
Everything done right, Dan, on both sides, the defensive side and the offensive side, to send him, and the outfielder made a strong, accurate throw, but that runner was safe.
No doubt about it. That's one of those where you got to be aggressive as a third base coach. You know the outfielder has a strong throwing arm. You're taking a lot of things you're trying to get through a decision to send. A good send and a close play, but it all worked out.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Willie Adames goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Bobby Dahlbeck, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Dahlbeck.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
The batter.
Now at the plate, Jared Kelnick. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Martinez is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for route number 2.
The third base.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. Popped him up. Wendell has a play. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and set to go is the second baseman, Joey Wendell.
The second baseman, Joey.
Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch.
Oh, that's too high.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay third inning. And Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Fastball in there for a called strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second. All set for the start of the 4th. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. In there, strike 2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Down the third baseline. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The batter,
so 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Taken, but called a strike.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit, and that was a really hittable pitch.
Oh, hold on here. Well hit into deep left center, and I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone. So we'll take one more look. And boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year. Into the box, Alex Verdugo, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Looking at his career totals, Verdugo is slugging over 600. That's an elite level if you're not already aware, so he's got to be dealt with very carefully by opposing arms. And right into the shift, but this will wind up foul, still 0-2. The pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And there's out number 2.
Now back
into the box now, Cesar Puello. He reached on a single in his first try. No offer at that one. It's a called strike. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Line drive to left. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Hit to short. Adames picks it up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Red Sox. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Hunter Renfroe. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. On the year, Renfroe is slugging north of 480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. So far this year against Southpaws, Renfroe is carrying around a batting average in the 320s. That's what you might call potent.
Yeah, this is a great spot for him right now. He just seems to have been picking up left-handed pitching great all season long.
Yandy.
Settling in now, Yandy Diaz. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup. Back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Sale gets the sign. Here's the 0-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Rays go in order, 1-2-3. They're down 2-1. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Michael Chavis.
Michael Chavis.
Right there for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Pops this one up. And there's out number 1.
Now batting, the first.
Stepping into the box, Bobby Dahlbeck. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. Fastball called for strike 2. The bouncer to the left side, right to him. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jared Kelnick. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ji-Man Choi is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Willie Adames will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2. Popped him up. Plawecki is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So
Now
here's Mike Zunino.
catcher,
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. In order go the Rays. Our score remains 2-1.
Leading off for the Red Sox. The third
Here's
baseman,
the first pitch to him. Rafael Devers is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
The 0-2 delivery. Devers, right field, and carrying well. And gone. An absolute bomb. One more time. He gets a pitch to handle.
Your attention, please.
You've heard that before. And you can add one more home run onto this already impressive number. Now here comes the Tampa Bay manager out to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Here it comes, 0-2. Hit to third. Fielded cleanly. On to first, so a good bounce-back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The batter, number 2.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Xander Bogaerts. He went deep last time up.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And that's in there as well, 0-2 now.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Line, but speared on a hop. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 9.
Ready for another shot now. Alex Verdugo. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. 3 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line score. Called strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. The Red Sox. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Popped him up. Chavis over to his right. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Striding in once again, Jose Martinez. He was a ground out victim last time up. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
0-2 the count to Jose Martinez. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Austin Meadows swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. So some life with 2 away as he's into second with the opposite field double. And as you can see on our team leaders graphic, that gives him now 30 on the year. Hunter Renfroe is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1, and it's fouled away. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Fouled away. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Cesar Puello next.
Leading off for Boston.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Cesar Puello.
Well, if you can throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Strike taken up in the zone. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Kevin Plawecki is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the 1st out of the inning.
Now
runner at second, 1 away, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. Don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bobby Dalbec.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Bobby Dalbec is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. This is line to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. To the right side and through, a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Rafael Devers will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Called strike 0-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And the run will score all the way from first. It's 6-1.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored in ribbies. Runs scored in ribbies. And this guy's the best in the business right now.
And he is cruising now. It's 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Margot's under it. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now. And set to go is the third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Third baseman, Yandy.
Austin Bryce gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that one right down Main Street.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Behind 0-2 now. Bryce has registered more than 80 innings of work and has allowed just over 1 run per 9 innings, an ERA in the low 1s. So he sets him down swinging. Yandy Diaz is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning.
Medwell.
In now, Manuel Margot. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Ji-Man Choi. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. And he fouls this one off. 0-2, here it is. Still no balls and 2 strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Start of the 8th on its way, but first Heidi Watney standing by with this report.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach, to their swings, to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
Thank you, Heidi. Fastball called for strike 2. Swing and a ball line down in the left field corner. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting. The right fielder.
Striding in for Boston, Alex Verdugo, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In there, no balls and a strike. Good changeup, and it's 0-2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now batting, Cesar Puello. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a fastball's in there for strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Martinez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and up next will be Willie Adames.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Colton Brewer is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Brewer has tossed more than 60 innings on the year and has allowed just over 1 run per 9 innings, an ERA in the low 1s. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he misses there, 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Plawecki moving to his left, makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Mike Zunino. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Popped him up. Devers shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Joey Wendell 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slow little grounder left side. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. They trail 6-1. Nick Anderson comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close a game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Oh, and that is right down the middle for strike 2.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So here's Michael Chavis now. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Strike taken up in the zone. Bullet back up the middle. Margot is there now, and he has it, 2 gone.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Coming to the plate now, Bobby Dahlbeck. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. And 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So no run. At the plate, Jose Martinez. And at this point in the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
So he sets him down swinging. Jose Martinez sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. First pitch on its way. Austin Meadows comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Ready with the 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Standing in now, Hunter Renfroe, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. 2 out, nobody on. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Fouled off. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, they've already put the all-time winning streak record in their rearview mirrors. But with every win, it gets...
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've... Stepping up now, Jared Kelnick. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Boston, the left fielder, Jared.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike 1. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
The third baseman,
Rafael Devers, the next to bat. His previous meeting line with Tyler Glasnow. He's gone 3 for 11. He's taken him deep once. In there, 0-1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Devers is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. And though he's been in a bit of a slump in the last few series, he's still in line to finish the season with one of the league's top batting averages.
Yeah, he's had a monumental season. You can't take that away from him. But I'm sure he'll tell you that he's fully aware he is right in line to potentially run down a batting crown. But not the way he's swinging the bat right now. He has to.
Oh, a diving stop at third. Got him. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score.
The shortstop, Jonathan.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Arauz. Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
Cesar Puello next. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And you can already tell he's got his sights set on a batting title with a batting average of over 400 in his last 10 games here in September.
But easier said than done. This guy from start to finish has been on point, not giving any at-bats away. He's swinging a hot bat and making a strong push to end the season and put that bat.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rays, the second baseman.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Yeah, Matty B. And you know one thing you don't want to do here, D-Row? You've been on some good teams. Not to lose focus at this point of the year, to keep the big picture inside, because there is a postseason lurking, and it's so easy to get ahead of yourselves and not take the rest of the schedule serious.
I think the nice thing for this team is that they won the division. They will, for whatever happens, get a 5-game series. It's not that one-game wild card, win or go home. This team can prepare themselves to battle and try and win 3 out of 5.
Into the box now, Daniel Robertson. Ranging back is Bradley, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting third, the first baseman,
Ji-Man Choi, the next to hit. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And though he's turned in some fantastic numbers this year, he's really hit a bump over his last 10 games. Not a great time for him to lose his touch at the plate.
And this is the last time you want to go into a little mini slump right here. Dog days, you want to finish strong. There's only a handful of games left. You're fighting for a batting title. He has to find a way to maybe take 2 steps back, maybe give away an at-bat to calibrate that fastball again.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Rays go in order, 1-2-3. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Here's Jackie Bradley now. He enters play in the hunt for the league's home run crown, but he'll have some work to do down the stretch.
Boy, this is a powerhouse home run leaderboard. Right now, this guy is 4th in the league in home runs. If he wants to win the title, he needs to get going right now.
And at any moment, Dan, that multi-home run game could come flying. Maybe it's today.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot off the bat of Jackie Bradley Jr. So his remarkable season continues, and that gives the Red Sox a 2-0 lead. So we'll take one more look. And boy, he just continues to hit the ball out of the ballpark at an alarming rate. What a year. At the plate now, Christian Vasquez, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. The pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Margot's under it. He's got it one away.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Michael.
So here's Michael Chavis now. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Chavis, just 24 years of age. He was selected in the first round during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
Batting ninth.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
At the plate, Josh Ockamy, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. Margot's on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in, Jared Kelenic, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
On a good curveball. Came back to catch the strike zone there, and it's 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Lined hard toward right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. He's in at second safely, as a run will score on the play as well.
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning, but I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
Here now is Rafael Devers, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
He pulls this one into right. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here, as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Wow, and the hits just keep piling up for them. Take a look at the numbers here. That's already 6 hits, and we're only in the second inning. We'll see if they can keep this up as the innings go on.
J.D. Martinez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Takes this the other way to right. Renfroe is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. On now to the bottom of the second. The Red Sox lead it. So digging in now,
And
Hunter Renfroe set to lead off the whole half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
So coming to the plate, Willie Adames comes in 0 for 9 in the series so far, so looking to turn things around in this one. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1, here it comes. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Rodriguez is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every attack.
Yandy Diaz.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to keep it in single digits again here in the second.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. Still down 3-0. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Jonathan Arauz, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Margot is right there. 1 down. Down.
Now batting, right fielder.
Stepping into the box, Cesar Puello. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball in there for a called strike.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter, Jackie Bradley Jr.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
In there, and it's 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Now this ball popped up. Playable, however, behind the plate for Zunino. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the... Here now is Mike Zunino, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see there, he's part of a flat-footed tie for the AL lead. Manuel Margot is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Now here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Batting ninth.
Batting forward now is the DH, Chris Herman. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and no strikes to Chris Herman.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
Now the 2-1. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. Rays go in order. New inning set to get underway. And next to hit is the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes.
0-2 is the count.
Line toward the gap in left center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Hey, give the hitter credit right there. He was ready for that heater. 0-2. But Dan, I question the pitch selection.
You know, sometimes as a pitcher, you don't want to give a good hitter the same pitch back to back to back, 3 pitches in a row. His thinking might have been right there. He had gone off speed 2 pitches in a row. Maybe he had him set up for the fastball. He guessed wrong.
0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. Vasquez aboard here at first with nobody out. This is line to left, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Josh Ockamy.
So now to the plate, Josh Ockamy, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Good power curveball there, and he's in control. 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jared Kelenic, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Dan, that had to be missed execution right there. 2 strikes on the batter. You throw a breaking ball, but you leave it up a little bit for him to be able to drive it to the out.
No doubt about it, D-Row. 2-strike breaking ball intended to be at the ankles or below, to even bounce it to get him to chase and swing. Too good of a pitch with a breaking ball with 2 strikes to this hitter.
Brendan McKay answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. J.D. Martinez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he takes strike 2. And he sends it the other way toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play, and that Joey Wendell digs in now. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Bradley is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Daniel Robertson. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. No balls and a strike to count. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Well, we've of course spotlighted the positives of his season batting totals, but putting a microscope on the last 10 games, his batting numbers have actually dropped off to around the league average over that time.
He knows it. He knows he has to pick up the pace a little bit. This isn't going to get it done. The last 10 games, although he's finding ways to help his team and get on base, if he's got any chance of winning this batting crown, he's going to have to elevate his batting average just a little bit more. Ji-Man Choi is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Down in order go the Rays. They can't chip into that 5-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach to their swings to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
Thank you, Heidi. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Lifted in the air out towards left center.
Margot's under it.
Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Standing in,
right
Cesar
fielder.
Puello. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Throws him on the bender there, and he's in the hole 0-2.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
The batter.
At the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And that's in there for strike 1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Back up the middle. Adames brings it in. And he'll make that play look easy as the throw is in time to end the inning. We're back at Tropicana Field, and let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Puello has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Willie Adames. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. In there, and it's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. Ready now, Christian Vasquez. He singled his last time up.
Christian Vasquez.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch, or he's going to start getting hurt.
And this is going to be extra bases here, leading off the 6th. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Michael Chavis is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Robertson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And he's safe.
He's safe. The batter.
Standing in, Josh Ockamy. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. From the belt, the pitch. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Line to the right side. Renfroe is there. Let's see if they test it. And even with 2 away now, that ball just didn't get out there deep enough, so they'll hold him at third base.
Jared.
Now in the box, Jared Kelnick, runner in scoring position with Sugan. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
0-2, here it comes. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The third baseman, Raphael.
That will drive a pitching coach crazy. He has the hitter down 0-2 in the count, and instead of making him chase at something off the plate, he grooves one that's driven down the line for a run-scoring double. Have to make better pitches on an 0-2 count.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Well, Dero, you know they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored in ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
The shortstop, Jonathan Arauz.
Stepping in now, Jonathan Arauz, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Hit sharply on the ground, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
And he fouls this one off. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
Wow, talk about being efficient. How about 6 pitches, 2 strikeouts? Doesn't get much better than that.
Herman.
Standing in now, Chris Herman, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Fouled off. And he struck him out, so it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through. Digging in once again, Cesar Puello. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98, 0-1. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Ground ball left side. And that's through into left, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th. And the screen shows the story right there as that hitting streak will live to see another day. So here now is Jackie Bradley as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Margot is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Christian Vasquez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup. Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
Behind 0-2 now. From the stretch. High in the air out to center field. Margot's under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready once again, Michael Chavis. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Scooped up. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Last half of the 7th here. And set to go is the second baseman, Joey Wendell. Austin Bryce gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 31, Austin.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Drilled to the left side. And there goes the combined no-hitter. They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty B, and this is when you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up on that board.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Daniel Robertson is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. To the plate now, G-Man Choi. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No hits to this point. Now the 0-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Hunter Renfroe is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Good waste pitch, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. One left for Tampa. Still 8-0. Stepping in, Josh Ockamy. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jared Kelly.
At the plate now, Jared Kelnick, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Another RBI spot for him. He's already got 3 in the game. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Margot on his horse, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now to the plate, Rafael Devers. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball was really up in the zone. Not a good spot for a pitcher to throw the off-speed pitch. If he wants to come back and throw that in this at-bat, he better get it down below the knees.
Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he...
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. And that is off the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
Up next for
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
J.D. Martinez stands in as he looks at a called strike. Strike 2 up in the zone. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Weekly hit to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Jonathan Arauz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drake, 33 years old. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2008 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Behind 0-2 now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Willie Adames. He went down on strikes last time up. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Kelnick will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
Third baseman number 2.
Into the box, Yandy Diaz. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Into the corner and slicing foul. The next 0-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
And a curveball's in there, so he's quickly behind 0-2.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Down in order go. So striding forward now, Cesar Puello. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Cesar Puello.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And a good way to start the ninth as he's in with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Jackie Bradley Jr. is at the plate now, and he takes a called strike. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
A pause and the 0-2. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Striding in, Christian Vasquez. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Squeezes on here, and he gets it down. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Michael Chavis. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Squeeze attempt, but it's popped up. Choi is there, and he puts this one away for the third. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First pitch on its way. Chris Herman is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
The 0-2 delivery. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Rays down to their final out now. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Lifted in the air to right field. And he'll put this one away, and the Red Sox will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. A 9-0 shutout final.